Happy Flex Friday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Thursday. I hope you're all having a great Friday so far today. We're going to actually do a Flex Friday today, despite everyone in chat requesting that I play more Satisfactory, which is fair. I mean, we could, but I'm not gonna. We're going to actually do a Flex Friday, because I have a bunch of games that I may or may not have promised that I would play on stream, and then I haven't. So I'm going to do all of them today. That's why we're doing 3 games today. So we're going to check out Going Medieval, which dropped to 1.0 earlier this week. That is a pretty good game. We're going to start with that one, and then after 10 a.m. Eastern time, because that's when my embargo lifts. After 10 a.m. Eastern time, we're going to check out Nova Roma, and then towards the end, we're going to move on to TerraScape. So those are the 3 that we're going to check out today. Actually, TerraScape's really the only one that I've put off. I should have done it last week, but I ended up not doing it. So, on backwards yesterday, we did a Slay the Spire 2 run. We got to the final boss of as Regent, but got real close, but lost it right at the end. I was 1 turn away from winning, but here we are. Dad mode for Matt, disappoint us. Well, the stream started, so I mean. Anyway, so that's the plan for today. In your case, you shouldn't be called Going Back Medieval. Yeah. Do you want don't give him his points back. No. He wasted those points himself, and he can live with the consequences of his actions. Alright. So, couple points of order. Is what I would say right before I said what I was going to say, which is gone from my brain completely. So, ignoring that and ignoring me, that's the plan for today. So we're going to check out Going Medieval first, then we're going to check out Nova Roma, and then we're going to check out TerraScape. They're all kind of in the settlement management city building vein. Slightly different takes on those genres, so it'll be a fun juxtaposition as we go through the 3 games today. Monday, we are most likely getting back to Satisfactory. I would like to actually finish Phase 4. Which will be my focus on Monday, is getting machines up and running so that we get out of Phase 4 and start Phase 5, which is where things are really going to get hairy, and it'll be interesting. And I'm super duper tempted to install Experimental and do the randomized nodes and stuff, because a lot of the changes in 1.2 look really, really good. So, we'll see. That's vaguely the plan. Vaguely, loosely the plan. It was 100% something else that I wanted to talk about. Oh, that's what it was. The Steam Spring Sale has started. If you somehow missed that, I think if you engage with Twitch on a daily basis, you're probably well aware. But the Steam Spring Sale started yesterday. I did post on Blue Sky a list of like 6, I think it was like 6 games that popped up that were under $5 that are absolutely worth spending a little bit of money on. Not necessarily all of them, but if you wanted to get something during the spring sale and you wanted to get something cheap, I would recommend, if you don't have one of the games on that list, that you should grab. I can go through those real quick to tell you what they are. So, number 1 is The Last Spell, which actually came up in Discord yesterday. Is a fantastic game. It's kind of a tower defense game, but it's also a tactical game. It's $2.50. It has probably the best soundtrack of any game in the last, 2 or 3 years, and I'm including Hades 2 in that. It has an unbelievably good soundtrack. Absolutely fantastic. Last Spell is awesome. Fallout New Vegas is 99 cents. That's dumb. You'll have to spend probably between 30 minutes and an hour, half an hour to an hour, installing one or two mods just to get it stable and running, not like garbage. And that's 100% worth the time for 99 cents. New Vegas is widely regarded as one of the best RPGs. It's not my favorite Fallout game, but it is very, very good. One or two. I think there's a unified, I haven't looked in a long time, but I think there's a unified just like stability mod that you can install for New Vegas. So yeah, New Vegas is awesome. I prefer 3, but I like the story in 3 better. I don't jive with the characters in New Vegas. That's my thing. Another one is Titanfall 2 is $3. I know not everybody likes first-person shooters. The campaign in Titanfall 2 is probably, arguably, the best campaign in any first-person shooter ever made. It is astoundingly good. The gameplay is astoundingly good. And if you play it, and if you have played Apex Legends, you will understand why everyone is still mad at Apex Legends. Titanfall 2 is fantastic. It's $3. Metro Last Light is 99 cents. If you want an atmospheric, really tense shooter, like just something to go through single player and just be kind of tense the entire time, the Metro series is awesome, and Last Light is really good. It's 99 cents. That's silly. The one that I don't know that I recommend to anyone, Metro Exodus has the best story. That's false. So the other one, another one that's on the list for $3, but I don't know that I recommend it, is Civ 5. Civilization 5 is on there for $3. It is, I still think Civ 5 is the best Civ overall. I mean, I really enjoy the earlier iterations, like Civ 3 was really good. 4 was decent. I think 5 is the sweet spot. Everyone since then has kind of gotten worse. So $3 for a Civ game, you want to talk about time to money proposition? If you want to learn where the meme "just one more turn" came from, Civ 5 is scary. It will consume your life. And $3 is ridiculous. The last one that I had on there, which is the most expensive one at $3.50, is The Long Dark, which is a really interesting, beautiful survival game. The story is not complete, but actually, Trooper Barish pointed out the final story chapter episode is coming out at the end of this month. So I didn't know that had been formally announced. I know they had announced a new game before they announced the final episode coming out. But yeah, so Long Dark for $3.50 is really good. There's a sandbox mode if you don't want to play through the story. I actually don't. I don't think the story is very good, but it's fun to play. If you like survival games, gritty, just like, also very pretty. The survival mode is really fun and interesting, and the world is cool. But Splintered Fate is also $3. So here's the thing. With Splintered Fate, I just want to make sure it's the game I'm thinking of. I did see that one. Oh no, this is not the one I was thinking of. This isn't the one I'm thinking of. I'm buying that one then. Yeah, I'll probably get that. That's the co-op one. I was thinking that was the turn-based tactical one, which was a little disappointing. It was a little too slow and weird and on rails. It was a little too, I don't know. It had a lot it had a lot of promise, but it just felt way too slow. And that's me. I'm okay with slow games. It just felt way too slow. But Splintered Fate is the co-op, like, isometric brawler kind of one. That one looks pretty good, and $3. I'll probably end up picking that up. So. All right. Anyway, the spring sale's up. If there's any games that I don't know, none of the stuff that's on my wish list is for sale for a price that I want to get. Another one that I would recommend is Outward. Outward, the definitive edition, is $2. I didn't put that on my list on Blue Sky because Outward is a little more... That's not a for everyone game. If you like RPGs, if you like challenging RPGs, Outward is interesting. I played a good bit of Outward. I played some co-op Outward. It has interesting mechanics, but then once you start understanding the mechanics, particularly the death mechanic, it kind of eliminates the challenge of the game. It is hard. It is jank. It is hard until you realize, Eve, that you can get around a lot of the difficulty of the game by just dying. Which is not... They tried to make dying have impact, but in doing that, they kind of made it not have impact. Like, I was playing it co-op. This was before the definitive edition. But playing it co-op, and we just realized, like, oh, why don't you just die? And then you can do that, and then come back, and then I'll just die and do that. And like, it was... Yeah. Chemical, thank you so much for 52 months. Yeah, I mean, who hasn't, right? Back when it first came out, though. Yeah, so there's, like, when you die, there's, like, a random roll as to what can happen. You can get put into prison, you can, like, go to different places. There's a random roll as to what happens when you die. The thing is, like, if you get the random roll and you go to prison, then you just break out of prison and die again, and then you'll go somewhere else. Like, you could just spam die until you get back to where you want to be, and then just move on from there. It seemed like it was a cool idea, but then the execution was a little scuzzy. 34 months. In Japan, the art of folding paper is called origami. Now experience the art of folding hair with Hairigami, the snap action design tool for creating beautiful hair fashions with ease. Hairigami is no ordinary hair accessory. Just fold, wrap, and snap your hair into the perfect bun or twist for a high fashion look. That's a throwback, buddy. That's a throwback. Seahorse, good to see you.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Yeah. That's like, I always picture my memory chemical as like a hallway, and there's different doors. And everything that's behind the doors doesn't really register in my brain until something causes that door to crack open. Then as soon as it cracks open, it's like it's under pressure, and everything inside that door comes rushing out into the front of my brain at the cost of everything else. A throwback you actually know. Shadow Gambit is only $10. Great game. I'm really upset that that dev house folded. Zeno, thank you so much for 69 months. Nice. I was working part-time in a 5 and dime. My boss was Mr. McGee. He told me several times he didn't like my kind because I was a bit too leisurely. Seems I was busy doing something close to nothing, but different than the day before. That's when I saw her. Oh, I saw her. She walked through the outdoor. It's a snap bracelet for your hair. What's not to like? Yeah. Remember when snap bracelets were outlawed in my schools? I don't know if that happened to anybody else. But snap bracelets ended up being outlawed. I think it was just they were really annoying. Like, they tried to play it up like they're super dangerous. They're gonna, like, cut your wrist. And I think they were just really annoying. Because, I mean, I know I couldn't sit still and not play with it. So I can understand how that would be distracting. But they tried to make it like it was because of a safety issue, which they should have just been like, yo, those are really annoying, stop. Got Sharpies banned for a semester. I got yo-yos banned at my high school. That's my claim to fame. Someone managed to get water bottles banned. Yeah, I got yo-yos banned. Hacky sacks were banned at my high school. Yo, that wouldn't have gone over well on mine. That would not have gone over well. There would have been a riot. Do you know how many, like, as soon as they banned yo-yos, you know how many yo-yos showed up at school? Because you sold hacky sacks made out of chainmail. Oh, well, that'll do it. You're wearing a 311 tour shirt? That's kind of creepy because Amber came on my playlist as I was pulling in the parking lot right when I got home. I was like, oh, 311. I haven't heard them in a while. What was I going to say? Oh, one other game that I didn't put on my list, again, because it's, I don't know that it's very kind of niche, is Remnant from the Ashes. The first Remnant game is on sale for $4, which if you like, it's not really a shooter. It's a Souls-like, but it has co-op. Remnant is really good. Very enjoyable. A little jank. I think the second one's a little less jank, but it is very challenging if you like Souls-likes, but you use guns instead, and or have somebody to play it co-op with. Remnant is really good. For $4 is silly. So. Small candy empire your senior year. Sell snacks during lunch. Yeah. I think every school has the one kid who makes bank doing candy. And just so you know, still exists. That still happens. Only now, it's a little less candy and more energy drinks. Monsters and Red Bulls and stuff are the hot commodity. And those kids make bank. No, my daughter does sell gum every now and then. Because she always has a pack of gum on her, and people ask her for gum, so she charges $1 per piece, which works out pretty well. So, there's one kid that, like, she has an IOU from him for, like, $30, which is funny. Speaking from first-hand experience, well, I mean, she tells me. But the pack says not for individual resale. Needs to hire a collector. Yeah. That's just like there's a Dunkin' next door to the school. So then anybody that owes her, like on Fridays, she goes to Dunkin' and then I pick her up there. And like with her friends. So then on Fridays, if one of the people that owes her for gum is there, she makes them buy her like a latte or something. The first Kingdom Come game is $6. If you want a hyper detailed RPG that you definitely don't have time for. They are making a TV show, by the way. They are in the process of making a Kingdom Come Deliverance TV show with the lead writer doing it, which is cool. All right, let's boot up. Let's boot up Going Medieval. We'll get started. We'll do Going Medieval for a little bit. I know it's a very deep game and there's a lot to it. We're not going to spend a ton of time on it today. But we'll give it a good hour or two, and then we'll move on to Nova Roma and TerraScape are the other ones that we're going to take a look at today. I haven't booted any of these games, so they might be loud. Sorry. Dun-dun-dun-dun. They might also freeze my PC. Am I... Oh, there we go. There we go. Hey, devs. My name is Tug. And, I despise everything about having your audio at 100% for every setting. What is the point of having audio sliders if you're just going to set them at 100%? What is the point? Start them at 50%. No one's going to be mad if the audio is a little low and they have to turn it up. But everyone is mad when the game boots up and the music blares in their ears. Anyway. Back to the matter at hand. Let's do the tutorial because I don't know what I'm doing. School banned hats because of gangs in suburban Oklahoma. Yeah. Anyway. Oh boy, it's been a while since I've played a game like this. Been a while. This tutorial will guide you through the basic concepts of going medieval. Some advanced features will remain locked. Hello, Martin. We can move. Zoom. Move. Okay. White mage, you're moving back? Oh. I don't recommend that. You should definitely not do that. Open the zone panel. Zone. Select the default stockpile. Create a stockpile. Done. They won't let you stay? It's dumb. Select allow from the orders menu. Drag across the resources. Okay. Got it. Wait for them to haul the stockpile. Open the base panel. Oh, why did my sensitivity just went crazy? Select the wooden wall and create a wooden wall. Okay. Technically. Open the base panel. Select a wooden door. Put in a wooden door. Did I play this? This seems familiar. How beautiful. Long night. Moving to Denver? That's not bad. Managed to stay away. It's a miracle. Yeah. There may have been an early access. Yeah, I know it's 1.0, but I didn't have, like, when the dev sent me a key for it, I checked my library and I didn't have it. But I'm, like, convinced I played this before. Maybe it was the demo? Place a floor. Base. Floor. Floor go here. I definitely played it. Okay. Why? Okay. I don't know. Maybe it was something else. I don't know. No, I didn't play it? Well, that helps. Did you play it? Maybe the demo or something when it first came out in early access? If it helps, you didn't play it. Okay. That does help a little bit. Thumbs up. That's done. Roofs. Roofs. Thatched. Ah, this. The thatched roof seems familiar. Maybe not. Your caps locked today? Channeling your inner paint? Da, da, da. Build and manage your own settlement in a land reclaimed by wilderness with detailed management, survival strategy, and moddable sandbox world. Going medieval challenges you to build the mightiest colony this side of the apocalypse. I made a room. Look at me. Click the highlighted toggle to hide roofs. Okay. Open the furniture panel. A hay sleeping spot. There you go. I'll just call it paintification. It's like The Sims, but old. I made a chamber. Shared chamber. Like a couple of the games that I was interested in didn't even go on sale, which is weird. Select harvest. Let's harvest some red currants. Will, how's it going? Good morning. You have 2 bed options initially? Oh. Can't buy any more stuff this month? Well, that's fair. Historic sales of up to 75% off. It hasn't gone on sale again. I'm trying to remember. Hang on. Let me look at my... Let me look at my wish list. Oh, like the Cyberpunk DLC, I've been waiting to go on, like, good sale. It's 35% off. That's a pretend sale. That doesn't count. I don't think anything on my wish list. Yeah, that is the most discounted item on my wish list. Is 35% off. That's not a sale. It's really good though. I know. I should play Cyberpunk the base game at some point. I haven't. I've started it about 6 times. 35% off is not a sale? No. 75% or more is a sale. Everything else is just... ignore it. Buy this game, it's on sale, only $40. Yeah, like I have Dragon Quest 1 and 2, the HD remake, that I would like to pick up at some point. That's on sale for $45. Ooh. Wow. You know? Like, I also want to pick up Project Zomboid at some point. A lot of people have asked me to play that. It's 30% off. It's not... I'm looking to get it for, like, $5. Not... I mean, it's on sale for $13. But that's not... No, that's not below the threshold for me. That doesn't click in my brain. That's not a sale. They'd probably send you a key if you asked. Yeah, I don't like doing that. It should be much more discounted. Yeah. Zomboid's been out for what, like 35 years? Production. Why not? Free game. There are... Okay, I just want to point out, real quick, I just want to point something out, okay? Door, fire. This is where the game wants me to put it. So when you get a key for a game, like a lot of people will just accept the key for a game and then never create content for it, which, you know, that's fair. I don't like doing that. I also don't like getting keys for games that I'm not sure I'm gonna like, because I have a hard time pretending to enjoy myself. And by that I mean I can't pretend to enjoy myself. Set the amount to 3. Cook. Is it a game you don't know you'll like? But you'll like it. Well, see, here's the thing. Everyone has told me that I will like Zomboid, which tells me, without a doubt, I will probably not like it. What I'm hearing is a community Zomboid server. We could absolutely do that, and it doesn't have to, like, I can just make one now. Teardown's only 50% off. That's really annoying, because that's a great game. We could make a Project Zomboid community server now. That, you know, it doesn't have to be with me. I don't really play on any of the other community servers, so. You have to experience it? Yeah, so there you go. Playing it with others makes it 1,000 times better. That's the other thing, is, like, people want me to play, I can't remember the name of the games. There's a bunch of different games that are, like, goofy co-op games, and people want me to stream those. But like, the fun of those games is predicated upon playing it with other people and who you play it with, and I don't really have anyone to play those with. And that makes it awkward, because then either I have to play it with somebody that I'm not super familiar with and don't know if I'll enjoy playing games with them, while also not knowing if I'm going to enjoy the game, and that just makes it uncomfortable for me the entire time. Also, yeah, there's not a lot of people that want to get together and play a co-op game at 9 a.m. on a weekday. That's the other problem. They're like, yeah, I could do that. How's, like, 11 p.m. Friday night? You'll demonetize the channel? Demonize. You misspelled demonize. Click on the highlighted jobs button. Set the research priority for Martin to 2. Roderick to empty. Okay. Stay at home to add 9 a.m. co-op. Population 2. Pesky work is annoying and gets in the way. Yeah. Deep Rock Galactor's Deep Rock Galactic Survival Bundle for $15. Oh, buddy. Yes. Select Chronicle. Change production mode to forever. 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 The bundle's $15. Yeah. Deep Rock, both Deep Rock Galactic and Deep Rock Survivors are independently worth $15. Comfortably. Don't want to play with people you don't know. So Deep Rock Galactic is one of the only games in the world that I would say you are 100% safe to play with the community at large, because they're awesome. Genuinely. The Deep Rock community is super helpful and friendly and awesome. Like, you will not find a game that has a better community of randoms. The last game I paid full price for, Slay the Spire 2. I bought that immediately. Although I don't know if that counts as full price. But if you don't rock in stone, you ain't coming home. Yeah. Architecture. Unlock. Obtain the blueprint for wood beams. I should probably be paying attention to. The Slay 2 and 1 bundle is $25. Yeah. I still don't have Dispatch. Dispatch is another one that I thought was going to be on decent sale. It's super not. Build 25 wooden floors. Okay. Build 4 wooden walls. Oh, I can just make... Oh, I can do beams and then... Gotcha. Can I eat? Oh, eat. Nope. Let me eat. There it is. Nope. Nope. There it is. Okay. Last full price game you bought was No Man's Sky pre-release. Well, I mean, at least you've gotten your money's worth over the years. You know? Jamie, good morning. I'm trying to think. Like, AAA game? Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. That's probably, like, full price game. Tears of the Kingdom is the last one I got. Ian, what's going on? I'm trying to think. Nintendo doesn't do sales. No. Click on the highlighted button to show layer 3. What the f... Each map has up to 16 vertical layers? Disco's on sale for 10. That's fantastic. Select mine from the orders menu. Mine here. Wait for dig hole. For the Switch or Steam Deck. Do you have a Steam Deck, Zell? I don't remember. Is Steam Deck worth the price? Yes. Yes. Move to layer 4 for a better view. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting. What layer is the world? 8? You can. They're in and out of stock, but you can. Yeah, like Megabonk is one that I've had on my radar, but that's to me that's like a $3 sub. Did you see they had an interview with Colossal Order the other day, speaking of City Skylines 2? The CEO of Colossal Order did a interview and talked about City Skylines 2, because if you don't know, Colossal Order is no longer developing Cities 2. They sold the rights to Paradox and separated themselves from Paradox, and now they're making something else. They're working on a new game. They have divested themselves of it. They basically said the reason Cities 2 is the way that it is they were basically promised some features by Unity. Like they worked together with Unity while they were developing Cities 2, and Unity said, yeah, we're going to have these features, we can support that, we can support that. And then Unity just straight up never delivered on any of those features, and they were kind of stuck not being able to do what they planned to do, and then tried to build their own tools, and it just became a whole mess. So the CEO of Colossal Order spent the whole time just like banging on Unity and how much they let them down with Cities 2. And then was like, but we're working on a new game, and we're sticking with Unity because we really like working with them. Not only do they have a much more predatory pricing model now, they screwed you over on your last game, and you're just going to be like, well, So that completely made me lose any interest in their next game. So click on a settler directly. When selected, settlers can take direct orders. Equip a weapon. Does it matter what you equip? Right click on a weapon and equip. 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 Okay. Is it good or bad now? It's still not great. It's slowly getting a little better, but it's still not good. We don't feel like learning a new engine yet. Meanwhile, like the Slay the Spire 2 devs, when Unity announced the pricing changes, the Slay the Spire 2 devs, Megacrit, went, oh, okay, and rewrote Slay the Spire 1 in Godot, and divested themselves of Unity, and then wrote Slay the Spire 2 in Godot. Unity isn't why cargo was busted on CS2 launch. Unity isn't why there's no bicycle lanes. Unity isn't why there was no coastal parks or marina. Yeah, no, because those are all DLC items that Paradox won't let them put in the base game. Merloins? I love a good Merloin. Oh, was I supposed to rotate the blueprints before placing them? Apparently. But I think it worked. Yeah, Scuzzy's right. And also, isn't a mouthpiece for... You know what? Never mind. I'm going to keep my monetization today. Does anybody understand anything that's happening so far? Because I don't. I know I built some Merloins. Gotta love a good Merloin. I think a good Merloin is underrated. Yes, Bob, 100%. Traffic might kill any interest continuing the game before a city gets too large. Bishop, what's going on? Okay. The Merloins are loined. Drafting settlers. Select multiple settlers. Where's the draft button? Do I... Jump to, go to layer, close, draft. There it is. Okay. In the marked area to move archers. But you are not an archer. You are a melee person. So you go over there real quick. Archers go up there. You go over here. And you go there. Okay. And hold ground. Oh, I have to do all of them. Hold ground. Got it. Your settlement is being attacked. Attack the forest bandits. They appeared silently, eyes hollow, hair wild, smelling rancid, and daubed with blood. Everyone in Chipping, is that the name of my town? Recognized these pillagers as assailants of the most deadly kind. They were beyond reason, with nothing left to lose. Chipping folk took up arms, making ready for battle. Battle! Oh. There's a whole, like, thing. It's a whole thing. I know we were joking around, but if you want to talk about stuff like that, 2020's channel and Discord's the best place. A lot of people use Twitch to get away from things like that. So, if we could turn it back towards other topics. Are we actually... Oh, that's bad. Wait, why wouldn't you have it... Why wouldn't you have the spearman hold in the doorway? That's not protecting the archers. Victory! Fawn, good morning. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the spring of 1353. Their ordeal continued for 13 hours. Mercifully, all settlers survived the raid. 3 sworn enemies died. Roderick Crump was the bravest of the settlers. Kane Nash took the most damage from the enemy and blocked the most hits. Well done. Congratulations, you're ready to start the game. Am I? I don't think that's true. Let me refill my coffee, because this is going to go very poorly. Oh, God. It's dandelion. I'm not going to remember anything from that. A new life. Each settler has a story about the past they left far behind, but now this tattered group has a common goal to build a new home together. Difficulty beginner. Starts in spring. 3 settlers. Peaceful. No enemy attacks. Tempting. Lone wolf. Starts in the winter? Oh, God. Let's do that one. Bronxwell. Woolsthorpe. Wait, is there like legit? Oh boy. Oh boy. Settle in. I've got things to do. Hang on, let's clear. Okay. Then we'll work our way up. Can you change? No, I can't change the shape of the... No. You can... Wait, can you... You can upload custom... Huh. You can add a custom heraldry. Can we make a peacock? Great question. Maybe. There's a rooster. That might be the best we got. I could transform it. Rooster, yes. Weren't there feathers? Can I move to back? No. Is there a feather? I could do the feather on this. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. I need like a teal. There are no custom colors. Looking at the spring sale, even though you won't be buying anything? Yeah, we talked about some of the stuff that was available. So let's do that. Move you over. Rotate. And scale will have to come down slightly because it clips off of... Oh, that's unfortunate. Am I going to have... Oh, I only got one more? Well... I guess we'll move that one over then. then this one will rotate a little more. I realized I could just flip it because I'm dumb. Alright, so then this one, let me get rid of that one. Let me select this one. Go back here, paste, transform, flip. We'll make, it'll look like, try to make it look vaguely like a peacock tail. Why does that not line up again? Also, what is... So... It does not mirror particularly well. Wait, what's the rotation on this one? 6? Okay, there. I'll have to go lighter on that one, I think. Okay. So then we've got a peacock heraldry, a peacock tail, if you will. Unfortunately, I'm out of layers, or I would add... I would add something in the middle, but we're out of layers. But hey, there we go. I mean, where do I add this? Streaming assets, heraldry, custom symbols. Hang on. Talk amongst yourselves. I've got things to do. Browse local files. Streaming assets. Heraldry custom symbols. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Do 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 do. This is the rest of the stream. Shh. Winner. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Let's drop this down. Hang on. We'll go like there. Yeah, we'll go down to 4 or whatever. Okay, done. Boom. Look at that. Beverly. Welcome to the settlement of Beverly. It's off center. Yeah. It is. It's the best I can do. Valley small, sure. Go. Boy, I feel like I should pay attention to this. Because every time I don't, things are bad. Speechcraft, good. Intellectual, good. You could probably be my researcher. Construction, super bad. Eager, oh, you'll level up really quick. High, art and smithing. And you're carpentry and construction. Okay, that's a pretty good mix. Unwilling to melee. Unwilling to marksman. That seems bad. You're unwilling to fight. Let's reroll you. Hey, you're very willing to melee, construct, and tailor. That works better, sure. Did I turn on Twitch integration? No. I'm also unwilling to do anything. Embark. Who remembers how to play? Because I don't. That's a whole bunch of stuff just in a pile on the floor. I need to make a zone. Let's put the zone here. Okay. And then I need to allow that stuff. All to the zone. Good. Yes. So then once that stuff's in the zone, we can make a little house. Right? Let's make ourselves a little house. Put the house right here. Did I do the tutorial? Sure did. Do I remember the tutorial? Sure don't. That's probably a little small, huh? Oh, that is a little small. How do I get rid of... Wait, how do I cancel? Pause. Deconstruct? No. Cancel given orders. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to build walls. Let's go out a bit more. Okay. What? Why? No! Well, apparently you can build vertically, so... There we go. And then we'll put a door. Right there. A window. There and there. Okay, go. We should also harvest some mushrooms. What is that? Iron nugget pile. Do we allow the iron nugget pile? I don't know. I don't think we can do anything with iron nuggets at the moment. What are you, clay pile? We're probably going to need more wood. Where, do I have a list of materials? I have 200 hay, 35 cabbage. Great. Let's chop a tree down, because we're probably going to need wood. We should also probably arm our people. Do you have... What are your... Oh, there we go. Melee 6. Melee 10. Okay, so you should get the sword and shield. Did that queue up or no? It did not. Okay. Continue. You are a 0 marksman, 6 melee. Great. You're a 2 marksman. Awesome. That's gonna go just super well. Why does it have a flammability rating? Oh, since you're melee, you should probably have the gambeson. Let's give you the longbow. Oh, you can't equip the longbow. Can you equip the short bow? Yes. And then you take the bola? Alright. Is it RimWorld 3D? Maybe? I don't really know. I'm not good at RimWorld either. So, like, there's that. Harvest plants. Those guys. We need a floor. It's a colony management game, so it definitely has some similarities to RimWorld. Oh, we should harvest the dead deer. Do we need like a butcher's table? I know I'm gonna need a sleeping spot. A clay brazier. Archers near this structure can use flaming projectiles. Well, that's neat. Let's hide roofuses. Wait. Hide roof elements. Hide roof. Yeah. Okay. And we need 3 sleeping spots. Put you away from the door. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to need a research table. There. We're going to need a campfire. Let's not put it in front of the door. We're going to need a butchering table. We probably need to do that. Not enough bed. I'm working on it. Bro. Calm down. Is this a second settlement? This is my first settlement. We finished the tutorial, and now we're making a settlement. Okay. Yeah, no, it hard stops. You build some Merloins, you fend off an attack, and then it goes, good job, you know how to play now. And, there you go. Bones! Oh. Well, that bodes well. Oh, there's more currents over here. Also fishing over here. I am going to need to... Let's do the same thing we did in the tutorial. I'm going to have to research those beams, though, before I can put a roof on it. And then this guy was super intellectual. Yeah. Relocate furniture. Oh, you can move stuff. Alright, that's good to know. Cool. Room types. Fill it with furniture and decorations to create other types of rooms. Okay. Research. Chronicle. I don't know how many... how... I need to chronicle? Do I chronicle forever? No, I don't chronicle forever. Let's chronicle 2? I don't know what chronicle 2 means. You're chronicling, right? Research. Architecture. Takes 15. I have 25. Let's unlock that. Agriculture. Unlock crop fields. Oh, yeah. That takes 10. Oh, so the chronicles are research points. Got it. Research 2. Tailoring. Infirmary bed. That seems important. Terraforming. Clay brick making. Furniture, which gets us better beds. Stone block cutting. Defensive structures. Cartography. Smelting. And potent potables. Fermenting and beekeeping. Alright, let's do furniture. I need 15.
Float around tugboat people.
Thanks, Paint. I made it in about 3 minutes. Rupture. Thank you for 76 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3, bud. Happy Friday. I should have, wait, I have beams done. So let's do beam here, beam here, beam here, beam here. Good. Oh, I need floor. Floor. Right. The 2 people that will ever see the thumbnail. Yeah. Also, hi, Paint. Happy Friday.
He's just a baby.
Zone. Oh, a cabbage field. Requires a cabbage seed. Do I have cabbage seeds? I have cabbage seeds. Let's make a cabbage field. Maybe over here. Cue the goat. Do a 5x5 cabbage field. Excuse me? I know, you heard your alert. I'm gonna need to chop more wood, right? That's why we're getting yelled at here. Let's chop some more wood so we can put some floors down. Why are you yelling at me, ma'am? Hmm? Hmm? Oh! Hi. Do you not know what's happening now? You regret your actions? Do you have some regrets? Good. She's doing better on her meds? Yeah. So far. She's gained some weight. Which, you know, is a side effect, but other than that, she hasn't had any seizures. So. And her blood work was good, so. All good right now. Not a single thought in her head. Nope. Not a one. Key sounds. Smoking. Keeshond. Keeshond. Yeah, that's liver function's the big concern, but settlers are exhausted. Well, go to sleep. Oh, schedule. Yeah, why don't you go to sleep? What time is it? It's 22, so like go to sleep soon. You're going to sleep soon, so stop crying about it. Let's do... Settlers are exhausted. Settlers are exhausted. Bro, go to sleep. It's 23. Go to sleep. I don't understand. So glad he streams now. I have them doing stuff. No, they're scheduled to sleep. Jobs. Do not research. Do not research. You're going to research an alchemy, carpentry, tailoring, construct. But you're eager to be a jailer? Libet has turned 41. Settlers are exhausted. Well, maybe they should sleep. Farming. Yeah, I gotta figure out storage zones, too. I'm gonna need a lot more wood. Is that a rat Why is there a rat carcass? Okay. Anyone eager to be a jailer should not be one. This is correct. It automatically speeds up overnight, apparently. That's fun. What is that? A herb seed? 10 more cabbage seeds. I need... Oh, we have 27 chronicles. Oh. No, we don't. I've allocated 25. I only have 2 available. I need many more chronicles. I require chronicles. I also require wood. Get to chopping. I think we're okay on food. We got 23 red currants. We got 35 cabbage. We have some barley. Packaged meals. Construction's now level 13. That seems good. Should I put another... Should I expand the building? I need more wood, though. Finish this first. The roof is on. That's good. Maybe I can make a kitchen. Wall. Not enough wood. Obviously. Door. Replace the window. Deconstruct that one. Okay. Keep chopping wood. I really need you to be like super duper work on research, buddy. Maybe let's increase your roll duty time to a little more researching. Alright, then we need a door. There. A floor. Wicker floor. Limestone floor. Wicker grated floor. Allows for ventilation, drainage, and viewing between levels. I'll pass on that. Thank you. Thank you, though. Let's deconstruct this window. We don't need a window into another room. That probably won't be helpful. We can put a window over here, though. And that's going to be a wall. Ventilation wasn't a mechanic before either. I wonder when that comes into play. I need to ventilate things? Okay. Sure. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm definitely sure that'll be a-okay. Probably when they start suffocating. Hopefully, you know, maybe we can do that beforehand. Jobs. Who's my best? You're my best constructor. No, you're my best constructor. You're actually both really good at constructing. So you're, okay, yeah. You're both flagged for constructing. You're also flagged for tailoring. We're not really tailoring anything yet. Once this room is done, we can put down something for... You can put a butchering table in there, which should create a kitchen? Maybe? Question mark? And then I need a table. Great hall. I don't need a great hall. For small tasks. Okay. Still haven't gotten any research done, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Glad I made research so important for you that you're not doing it ever. Good to know. What is it? It's 13. It should be your leisure time. So be leisureful. And then he should move to research. Made it to Friday. We'll do another leisure right before sleep time. But at what cost? Oh. We have Hugh the goat. We also have a cat, apparently. Pets. Some domestic animals can be trained to become pets. Pets can be assigned to the settlers so they'll follow them around and even help them out around the settlement. Oh. Wait. How do I... Slaughter? No. Release? No. Do I... How do I... Well, I don't know how I changed that. Can we finish the room? Please? The sheep is called Hugh, yeah. And then there's Aubrietta, the other sheep. Or, sorry, the goat. Oh, there's... Hugh is the goat. We've got 2 goats. Hugh the ewe. No. That would be great, though. Okay. Butchering table. Why thumbs down? Also, it's 15. You should be doing your role duty, which is not cutting, sir. It is research. Prioritize. Production target number reached. Oh. That's why. It's not that he's ignoring it, it's that I didn't set it correctly. Okay. Well, domestic animals. Some animals have to be kept in pens. To create a pen, place a pen marker. Add a trough. Some settlers can use their animal handling skill to gain food from some animals. They can also be slaughtered for meat. Okay. Good to know. Is this going to classify as a kitchen when this is done? Obsessed with this game. It's like medieval stranded alien dawn. This game? Or a different game? Cutting, constructing, writing. You've still only made 2. Stranded Alien Dawn, 3D RimWorld, but more spacey. Gotcha. Gotcha. I have not heard of that one at all. He is continuing to chronicle. We have 3 now. I need 15, I think, is the cheapest one. Yeah. Furniture's the cheapest one. Although... cheese... We're going to stick to furniture, though. That'll be next. Takes more to make the room types. One of the menu things. Overlay of rooms detected. Spare room. Is this done? Yeah. Aesthetic heat map. Group resources, roof. Camera controls. Colored grid overlay for zones. So... let's do a red current field. Not enough. Well, I'm still going to set it for that. And then birch trees. Set in rows rather than clumps. How many saplings do I have? Like 3? I have 3. Should tell you what's missing. Kitchen. Must have a stove, pottery shelf, and a butchering table. I don't have a stove or a wall pottery shelf, I don't think. A wicker, I can make a wicker stool. Okay, so I just straight up can't make a kitchen. Oh, I should cook things. Like simple meals. What does that require? Primary cooking ingredients. Let's just make 10 of those for now. Yeah, I need research to kick up. I have 5. I need... So furniture will unlock bookshelves, weapon racks, bookshelves, chairs. Probably not cartography, wooden weaponry, infirmary bed seems kind of important. Research 2 unlocks the research table, which probably gets me handbooks, maybe? That takes 30. Furniture 2, quality bed, decorative structures. Okay, there's the wall pottery shelf. So, I need that and then that. And then I also need... not Skittles. Cooking. A stove is way down there. Good God. Okay, so I guess I'm not getting a kitchen anytime soon. Good to know. I should probably make a bigger storage area. That would probably be a good idea, huh? Let's go here. Here. No, why are you being annoying? There we go. There, and then... that won't work until the other thing's built. Okay. The goat needs to be freed. It's trapped there. This one? Oh, yeah. Let's try training them. Animals are hungry. Yeah, well. Maybe you shouldn't have been dumb. What else do I need? Workshop. I don't have any of that. Library. Nope. Church? No. Oak Brethren Temple? No. Chamber, 1 bed. Great. Shared chamber, 2 beds. Great hall. Hopefully someone will take the goat out. Can I open the door? Keep open. Why is it foggy? It looks like Hugh might be might be stuck forever. Okay, the door is open, Hugh. Allow the clay. Mood. Why is the door now closed again? Keep open. Settler assigned as a steward will change the state of the structure to keep open. Steward? Turning on and off lights? Ooh. Hello? Why can't... There we go. Locked by thatch roof. I don't... What? Do I have to deconstruct the roof of this? Well, I'm not going to do that. No. No. Why are we changing levels? Don't change levels. I'm going to have to manually deconstruct all of these roofs so that I can put a bigger roof on. Okay. Put down 2 more walls? Nah. It put a little tiny thatch roof on the corner. Oh good, it's raining. I don't know if that has any impact. Okay. Thatch roof. Why won't you go all the way to the... What is No, don't... Jesus Christ. What is happening? Show roof. Cancel. No. Can't. Did you cancel? Okay. Thatch roof. There we go. That was obnoxious. That feels like that should be an automatic orientation thing. Oh, good. The goat got out. That didn't happen with this one. This just joined together with no issue, but this one decided to be annoying. How much? I will say, not a huge fan of how my materials are listed out. Is there a way to change how that looks? Because this list is not great. Info log. Alright, well, regardless, I need more wood. That's the answer there. Let's cancel training on the goat since it's outside now. I'm also going to have to harvest that stuff to finish the roof. Game. UI scale, autosave, temperature, gameplay tips, settler names. Nope. Camera settings? No. No. No motion blur, thank you. I don't need footprints either. I don't. No. Screenshot mode, bugs, feedback, almanac, historical records. No. Overview, resources, items, wildlife. Allow, forbid. Camera controls, roof elements, treetops. Oh, that's kind of helpful. Colored grid overlay for zones. We can leave that on. Item indicators. Group Oh. Yeah, that... I mean... Okay. I mean, sure. That's a little better, I guess. Furniture. We can make better beds. Or do I want to unlock this one so that I can get a kitchen? But I need furniture and then level 2 furniture. I don't know what the answer is. Yeah, I mean, that's still not great. Not fond of being like, oh, I need to see how much wood I have, so I have to go to the materials, and then raw materials, and then find the wood icon. Like, I don't know what these icons are, so that is confusing, I guess. I don't know. I don't like that. That's just me being picky about UI stuff, which is not really anything new. I am a UI snob, and one of my things, honestly, every single colony management game I have ever played, I don't know that I've ever played one where I like the UI. So, we're just about there. I want to get through a couple things, and then let's unlock that. And I need 20 to unlock that, 30 to unlock that, and 20 to unlock that. So I need 70 more. 70 more Chronicles. Yeah, so I have 98 food stimulants? I have raw food. Wait, didn't I make food? Waiting for resources. Didn't somebody... Who's cooking? Cooking! No one. Great. A friendly visit. What? A rangy hawker empties their pack, spreading a selection of oddments on a linen cloth on the ground. Take a look if you like. Where are you? Ah. So you have 19 in speechcraft, so... Barter. Go barter. Mostly just going by vibe. I mean, I got 3 games and I can't stream for 6 hours. Let's see what you got. What is this? I can sell the ale. This chicken. Dog. Deer carcass. Oh, I can sell the deer carcass. Is it rotting? Has no one processed the deer carcass? I could also sell my chronicles? Wait, didn't I use them? How does that work? Do I have money? Do I have money? To start? Or no? They're selling this? Or is this what I have? No, that's my cat. This is what they're selling? Okay, so this side is what they're selling. Why is this red? This side is what they're selling. This side is what I have. Why can I sell my chronicles? Didn't I use all my chronicles? Sell my goat. My ale. Hay. What is that? Herbs. That gives me 5 gold to spend. What is this? Gruel for 7 gold. flax seeds. The chicken. Beet seeds. Okay. That's 3 gold. Get beet seeds. Maybe we'll get an apple sapling. Sure. I don't know what that did. Okay. I can make a wooden chair. Make a better bed. Gruel for 7 gold. This definitely takes place in this year. I could plant the apple sapling. Can I? Where do I do that? Harvest? No. I can't? Apparently I'm going to have to hang... Oh, what the hell is this? A gate, a trough, a prisoner's stash, a well. Do I need clean water? An unmarked grave, a gallows, and a pyre. Oh. A merchant stall. Okay. Leisure. A shrine, a... Quoitus. That we'll put right here. The wow is the coitus. Yeah. Yep. 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 The what? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. JP, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah. That's what it is. It's the... Yeah. You get the ring onto the peg. Of course Charlotte's here for that. Could almost hear her neck snapping around to look at the screen. All right. Well, enough. What did I do? I was just saying. Settlers are exhausted. Maybe settlers should go to bed, like the schedule says they should. How about that? Do I have an extra settler? Oh no, that's the merchant. Yeah, well, you don't get a spot to sleep. Alright, well, early game seems pretty straightforward. I mean, UI quibbles aside, but there's literally no game in this genre that I like the UI in, so that's not really a criticism of this game in particular. It's more of a genre staple is having terrible UI. So. Alright, let me make a save there. We're gonna take a really quick break. And then when we come back, we're gonna check out our next game for the day. We're going through a couple games today. So that was Going Medieval. Next up is going to be Nova Roma is the next one we're going to check out for today. And then the last one we're going to check out is TerraScape. So Nova Roma is coming up next. I'm going to take a really quick break, see if there's any coffee left, stretch my legs. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Are there any benches? They've been here for they've been here for 3 months. The park is a little big. Dranghammer's OP. Look, it's at this moment where ego can really shine through, and I don't want to be like that, but there's still 4 Estus over there. I just want to point that out to everyone real quick. That's all. Why can't I hitch my horse here? I didn't steal the horse. I was trying. I didn't steal the horse. Buddy. Stop, or I'll kill you. I swear. Buddy. Hold it right there. Hold it. What did I just launch? Oh, it just ate away the wall? Oh. What the? Hello? In for a conversation? Nope, not a talker. Not a talker. Not. That went well. Is there... Okay, so is there something specific I should be looking for? Or be on the lookout for? No! 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 Oh! 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 I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Okay, so. Oh no! We're good, everybody. We're fine. Landing gear's fixed. It's fine. Oh! When doing space travel, it's often good to put your spacesuit on before exiting the ship. All right. Let's do... Why is... My Stream Deck keeps breaking and it's bothering me. It's not doing the sequence keys that it should be doing, and it's really annoying. All right. That aside, let's play some Nova Roma. Yeah, we're gonna start Nova Roma now. So this one comes out in early access next week. Crowdfund the Stream Deck? No, it's just the software's getting in-ified. And it's just not working like it used to. Thank you, Zeno. Glory of Rome at your fingertips. A city-building game where you must appease the gods, enact laws, and develop complex supply chains to meet the needs of your citizens. If I crowdfunded something, it would probably be a Switch 2. But alright. Let's see how this one goes. I blame Windows 11. I mean, probably. To be honest. There it goes. Let's immediately... Well, the music volume's already at 50%. Probably be lower. Okay. Let's go. Rome has fallen into corruption, decay, and chaos. Self-inflicted mortal wounds. You set off on your own to You're a brave band of freed persons, escaped slaves, and disgruntled citizens. You must build a new city, make it large and prosperous. The old Roman Empire will be jealous. If it attacks in its final breaths, you must defend yourselves. It's up to you to build a new Rome. Standard mode. Choose from various difficulty modes and a random map. Grow your city from a small fort to a bustling metropolis. That'll be the envy of the world. Or creative mode, sandbox for experimenting and testing. Customize your difficulty while playing. Let's do standard mode. Choose your map. Medium. Random. Sure. We'll go with that. Easy, the casual experience. Grow your city while contending with some challenges. Gods are easy to please, but can punish you for disappointing them. You face occasional invasions. Things like fires and plagues rarely happen. Yeah, let's do that one. Sure. Build an outpost. It's helpful to place it near fertile ground, trees, stone, and downstream from a river. There's marble over there. Outpost. Here? Let's put it over here. I don't know if that's a good idea. City has been established. Your citizens are excited to get to work. I bet they are. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. I wanted it to face the shoreline. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Infrastructure. A bridge. Temple. Small temple. I don't have enough stone. Okay. Residential. A hovel. Extend roads further. Okay, so we need to build roads first. Road. Do that. And that. What is this? Break up stone, cut down trees. And that. That's a lot of people. Holy crap. I have 15? Okay. Hovel holds 5. Okay. So let's put a couple... We'll put the hovels over here. 3 hovels will hold everybody. 1 80-minute meeting down. Have another meeting at 11 on Friday. It's mean, man. That's just mean. Must cross over water. Cannot start or end over water. Oh, there we go. I don't want to build the bridge yet. We'll save some stuff. Everybody's got a house. Good, good, good. Food! A farm. Medium soil, high soil fertility. Put the farm's right there. I don't know if that'll be enough for my people. They're not particularly happy. Happiness 56, trending to 53. Dedicate a temple to a new god. Oh, right, temple. We need stone. Raise or lower the ground. I need to find... Is that stone? Stone, stone, stone. Stone. Stone? Water. Needs a well or water tower. Yeah. Not something I can really do at the moment, so... You have a snack. This is an improvement. The previous meeting was scheduled at 3 p.m. on a Friday. It's been moved to 9 a.m. now instead. God. Build a temple to unlock, build a temple to unlock. Okay, so we got to build a temple to unlock stuff. Probably the water tower. So we need to get stone harvested. Harvest stone. How much stone do I? Oh, I have 39 stone, so I should be able to build a temple now. Yeah. Okay, small temple. Let's put you here. Get that built, so then I can build some other stuff. How do I get more citizens? Rebuild destroyed buildings. That doesn't bode well. Almost done. Boom. Consult the gods. Oh, hi. I see you've built your first temple. It's only right you begin to consult with us. Now, whom among us do you dedicate it to? Oh. Improve the damage of defense towers in a radius around the temple. If Mars becomes displeased, the same area will be less subject to low morale. Agriculture, harvests around the temple. Seems like a good idea. The god of thunder. Happiness. Subject to lightning strikes. Great. Production. Or fishing yields. Let's do harvest. Dedicate. Please mind my divine tasks. Complete. Haha. 2 temples. Oh. Oh, okay. A small apartment? Yields tax revenue. Allows you to tax citizens. Stone quarry. A forester. Let's do that one. And then a small granary. Alright. I can make a charcoal maker. What does that do for me? That Leads to clay pits and bakeries. Used for heating, cooking, and smithing. Produces smoke nearby that homes won't like. Okay. I'll wait. Okay, we gotta spend your favor here for a permanent bonus centered on this table. Huh. On this temple. Done. Glad I saved one. Okay. That's done. So now we can build new things. A well. Well. Let's put a well here. That'll provide water to those guys. Forum tiles. Forum? I don't have any gold. Food. Granary. We'll put a granary right here. Forester. I need more stone. Stockpile. Warehouse. The stockpile stores wood. Okay. I need more stone. Good luck, Sothra. We're gonna need to clear some more land. Let's do that. Get this stone. Get all that cleared. We're going to need more roads. For sure. More roads. My city's full. If I add another hovel, does that mean my city will have room for expansion? Let's find out. I can also build another temple, which I need to do for a quest. We're at 60. Getting happier. Low plague. It's good, I guess. Our plague is low. Watercolor kinda? Yeah, it's poly, like, yeah, like watercolor brushed, I guess, would be the best way to describe it. Seven stone. Alright, I need more stone, y'all. Jobs. Wheat farmers are full. Clear land workers, 1. Temple. I need more people. That's... Let's knock you down so that we get an extra clear land worker. Yes. Industry. Foresters probably important. I need to build another temple though. That's the first. So I need get these trees out of here and then we'll get more stone. Is it snowing? A group of immigrants have set sail and are heading our way. Oh, good. More people is more better. Let's throw down another hovel just in case. Why is it snowing? What season is it? Why is it suddenly snowing? I don't understand. I have no grapes, no apples, and no fish. Can I make a fishing? No, just granaries. 4 new residents. Yay! Yobs. Let's bump you back up to 10 then. So that's full. Oh, we got more stone, so I can make another temple. Put you here. More immigrants are coming our way. Well, that's good. Did it just get very windy, or did the trees just randomly shake? Weekend assignment, watch The Life of Brian. Yeah. Consult the gods. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, hang on. I want to cancel that one. This one. Complete. 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 Make offering. Okay. We now have 14 stars. I need... let's get a tax office. A fire brigade. We should definitely, let's get a fishing hut. Salt evaporation pool? Apple trees? Villa Rustica. A small theater? I have a feeling I'm going to be attacked, so maybe we should get palisade walls. Or... should I get better buildings? Or apple trees, which leads to large granaries, olive trees, olive presses, swine herds, and butchers. That's a big... Let's get that and the small apartments. And a food counter. Must be built inside an apartment building? Okay. And we'll get a... get 3 grapevines. Did I unlock grapes? No. Okay. Now you. We can dedicate this to somebody else? Let's do happiness. Jupiter. As expected. Grow your population to 45 citizens. Okay. And I got 3 more, so let's get grapevines so we can finish that other quest. And happiness. Good. Okay. We got a lot more things here. We can build a tax office. A fishing hut. Hang on, I need... Where is... Ah, water. Put you there. Grapevines. Boom. We'll run a road to the coast. I need 15 wood. I should get that pretty quickly. 5 visited, but 4 decided to stay. Okay. That should get better quickly. I hope. I'm also going to need a warehouse or stockpile. Probably. A new... Oh. Nice. 5 more favor. Make me an offering of 22 grapes. Okay. 5 more favor. Requirements are not met yet. I need a pottery workshop first. Oh, that requires that and that and that. Okay. Let's grab the stone quarry. And a charcoal maker. Charcoal maker, I'm going to put down here on the coast because people don't like to be around it. We'll have our industry down here. What are you doing? Oh. 4 more people. What's my... I have 23, I have beds for 25. Oh, I wanted to build another house. Right, I need more wood. Can we keep chopping here, people? Come on. Come on. Jobs. What are we doing here? We don't need that many grape... I need clear land workers. Clear land. I need the 2 temple workers. Can I add a... Oh, change priority. Okay. Oh, okay. Where are those guys? Where do those guys go? Interesting. That is interesting the way that that works. I can make one person a builder. Okay, so that has to be completely filled. Once we get some more stuff, I'll drop that back down. But put an apartment right there. What do you mean? Oh, not staffed. Yeah, that's fine. Supposed to have 3. Get the apartment built because we need to get 40 citizens for the quest. The temple's not staffed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Temple important. There we go. I need to see the... Alright, 45 citizens for Jupiter and then 22 grapes for you. Alright. Which means... That should probably be first. This is an interesting way to go about this. Alright, so grape farmers are back. We now have 37 beds. We need to build a tax office, which everyone will be happy about. Right? It is, yeah, it's an interesting method to do it. It does simplify it quite a bit. There should be stone deposits. So I got to build a stone mine way out here. There's also iron over here. Okay, so now I have to assign somebody to be a tax collector. That will go well. That'll go real well, huh? What if we just do one tax collector? 3 people decided to stay. Cool. We have more workers. That's good. Let's get some... I definitely need a stockpile worker. Definitely need to build more stockpile. I need to build a fishing hut. Must be near fishing grounds. Where are fishing grounds? Oh. There. That's... okay. I gotta build roads over there then. There. To there. Then we might as well... go to there. So we can start mining some stone. Then over here for iron. Why is there no one working in the tax collector's building now? Because you're all... oh, because builders are... because I just pulled everyone off to be builders. So let's do that. There we go. That's a very interesting way to go about that. I need you to be the single most hated person in the village. Yep. Can I set... oh. Tax rate 20%. And that's... they're okay with that? Okay. We got 4 more citizens. I have space for 5 more. Got a lot of roads to build. Maybe I should shuffle everybody back to building real quick. Everybody on building real quick. Get these roads knocked out. 58 happiness. That's... 10 of our citizens fear the gods grow jealous. Dedicate a temple to a new god. Oh. How many temples you need in this place? I can put a temple over here by the fishing grounds to Poseidon. Or Neptune or whatever there. Pick the village pariah, the tax man. You need a tax man, right? Nobody wants to do the job, but it's a job that needs doing. People want stuff. You need someone to collect the stuff. That's all. Alright? It's not... It's just what happens, okay? Let's build another stockpile, because I think this is the stockpile. Yeah. An easy pick to make him the most hated person, exactly. A fire has started. Oh, no! There's a well right here. Please stop the fire. Hey, remember when we could research the fire department? So I need 4 points for the fire brigade. Why aren't we putting out the fire? Why aren't we putting out the fire? There's 4 firefighters. Please put out the fire. Please put out the fire. Okay, the fire's out. This road is built. So let's get a fishing hut going. Good yield. Good yield. So we'll just do that. And then we can do a temple right here. And dedicate that to Neptune. City's full. I gotta build another apartment complex. We'll put you next to the tax man. You'd be happy about that, right? Can I tear down the hovels? Demolish. Okay, good to know. Mark to be demolished. Sample buildings. Raise or lower the ground. I haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, that's going to be a research thing. Builders are going. Good. Good. Fishing hut almost done. I need more stone. Oh, but I should be able to build a stone quarry right here. There. And then I also want to build a forester. We can build you right here by this intersection. Okay. The first one was Going Medieval, which is a colony management, like a RimWorld style game. This one's more city builder. We're getting quite a bit more unhappy. Can we harvest some grapes? Because I have a grape request of 22 grapes. I got to get to 45 citizens and 22 grapes. How was that one? It was, if you like RimWorld, you will like that game. Basically. Jobs. I need... Alright, we have 1 quarry worker. That's good. Okay. We got 5 new residents. We're at 41, too. So we only need 3 more to complete Zeus's quest. Alright, so we have 4 quarry workers now. We have 3 fishing workers. So we should have enough to make another temple. No, not yet. We need 20 stone for that. Closer to Age of Empires without the fighting? Yet. Workers are spending most of their time commuting. Closer housing. Okay. That's a good shout. Let's put a well. Well. Right here. Then we can do an apartment building right here. So then people don't have to commute. And that'll get us over 50 to elect a governor. Timberborn with Roman influence? Yeah, this is much more like... I'm gonna say like low impact. Less... Well, I'm also playing on like the introductory mode, so it's gonna be less stressful because of that. But... like a less stressful city builder. Going medieval and like those RimWorld style games have that constant like... in the background to like everything's going to go horribly wrong in a minute. This has a little bit of that, but not quite as much. Everything is going to go horribly wrong. But 6 new residents. That should mean that we completed your quest. Nice. 3 more favor. 65 citizens. Okay. Do I want to get the fire brigade? Or not? I should probably get a fire brigade. Oh, I can make stone roads at 5? Clay pit's also important. Once you assign a name to a citizen, there's a feeling of fear. Yeah. These are more just generic meeples versus like actual living settlers that I have to worry about. If that makes sense. What's this? Oh, fire brigade. I need tax money. I've got 9 money. Not enough for the fire brigade yet. I don't have enough stone. Or another temple. Why is it winter, by the way? Workers are commuting too far. Bro, I don't know what to tell you. There's a house right here. With no one living in it. Can I, like, manually move you over? Or something? We don't have any granary workers. Let's drop fishing down to 2 people. Don't care if a nameless citizen dies, but once he's named Abe, suddenly it's, oh my god, I have to protect Abe at all costs. Yeah. Not wrong. Do a couple apple trees. And then some more farmland there. $64 and climbing. Nice. Citizens with access to wheat and bread is 75%. Fruits, fish, and pork is 12%. I mean, I'm working on that. 6 more people. Oh, that means I can select a governor. He's corrupt, but reduces food consumption. Negligent. And inept. Or unwelcoming. But he's likable. Welcome to the family, the unwelcoming but likable governor. Cool. Our health just dropped. That doesn't seem good. That seems less than good. I don't have any more favor. I do need to build another temple. I need stone. What are you... You want access to pottery. What am I supposed to do with that? You also want pottery. Well, not fully staffed. I need stone, yo. Can we... Alright, wait, let me get... Quarry workers. You need to be higher on the list here. I only need one charcoal maker, and let's do 2 foresters for now. And let's do 10 grape workers. I only need one. I have 4 apple farms. I only need 1 apple harvester. Why are you so high on the list? Alright, I think that means everybody is staffed. 7 more people stayed. Cool. Any more? 65 citizens for that. So I need 5 more citizens for your request. And then we're working on grapes, right? I have 0 grapes. Are people just eating the grapes as soon as they're harvested? My city's full again. Let's add another... I need stone. Why is it taking stone so long? Jobs. Quarry workers. I can't increase it, so... Build a fire brigade. I'm aware I can't. I need stone. Oh, the charcoal factory's on fire. Probably should have seen that coming. I'll be honest. That's something we probably should have anticipated. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna drop a hovel here, because I can't afford another one of those. Let's do a small temple to Neptune over here. And then we're gonna need a fire brigade, which we can finally afford. We'll put you here. Extra charcoal, yeah. We should have a... We have none. How do we have none? The whole building is charcoal. Alright, so we have a capacity for 66. There's 3 people who are idle. No people who are idle. Okay. I like that job system. That is pretty clean. Okay, we want... Oh, there you are. Dedicate. To favor. Unlock you. Complete. Make an offering of 28 fish. Okay. So now we got 5 more. Fire engines and undertaker. That doesn't bode well. We could do stone roads because I've got so much stone going around, you know? Let's get clay pit, and then I need 1 more for pottery. So we got to build a clay pit. But does that mean I need clay? Produces clay near a river or an ocean. Okay. So I should be able to just... Oh. It's much larger than I thought. Let's put you here. Done. Oh. Make offering. Nice. 5 more favor. Butte. 1 bakery. We can unlock the pottery workshop and a bakery. Can do. Bakery we can build. We'll put the bakery here. Pottery workshop, I don't have enough of anything, so that's going to have to wait. Holy fish. Did just like 1 million more fish show up? Temple's doing work. Not fully staffed. Brother, what? Why are you so low down? You should be above apple harvesters for sure. We can drop a charcoal maker, so we have at least 1 professional firefighter. No one is idle, right? I think professional firefighters are going to have to be at the bottom of the barrel here. Capo, what's going on? Where's my RTS PvP? TikTok stress mechanics? Yeah. 5 more people. That should complete. Yeah. Boom. An offering of 34 gold. My city's full again. I can unlock stuff though. Large bakery, large pottery workshop, bigger stockpile, a dock, allows foreign merchant ships to dock, a winery, fire engines, undertaker, small theater, aqueducts, dams and spillways, a bath reservoir, a cold pool, a hot pool, a fountain, a toilet. Let's do a theater. 36 gold. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Oh, defenses. Let's get a palisade wall. That might be important. Palisade wall might be important. That unlocked a military post. That bodes well. How big is this? Oh, never mind. A citizen died of exposure to cold. We need more charcoal for the winter. When did it get to be winter? I mean, it's been winter. But why? Alright, more charcoal. I have 2 idle workers. Alright, so let's get more. Let's bump up the tax collector. Guess. And forester. Sending children to the mines? No. I am not. Do I need to... Bakery. 5 more favor. Beautiful. 32 bread. I can get a guard tower. Marble quarry. Let's get a guard tower. I have a feeling that's coming. Just a feeling. That takes 5 gold. Okay. Can't build the... I put that stuff too close to the coast. So... That's fine. I could have that outside the radius. Oh, that's too close to the coast, too. We'll worry about that later. This isn't Frostpunk. The children might be fine. Nowhere near enough for that. I still have no charcoal in storage. How is that possible? Get that all cleared. Is that visitors? Only one person. Oh, because our city's full. Yeah, that'll... Oh, that's a dead body. There's a dead body. In the bakery. Where was that? The Undertaker. I need 1 more star for the Undertaker. Why do I need 10 grape farmers? That makes 1 person idle. And more clay. Housing. Another apartment complex. Put you there. Or should I put another one over here? Yeah, let's put another one over here. Didn't take long before I needed a morgue. It's not, that's not my fault. That's not on me. Make your citizen happy. Oh, they are happy. See? They're happy. They need a forum. That's under enrichment. Oh, I can make a shop. A food counter. That goes inside these things? Yeah. Okay. A forum. Oh, I don't have any more golds. Is this the 2, 3, or 4 game? This is the second one. Relax. Relax. This is a relaxed game, so we're going to relax. Relax. We're just blowing through charcoal, man. Like, I'm literally not able to stockpile any charcoal. Zax, what's going on? Well. I should put another well down. I can build a guard tower. Wait, what are the quests I need? 34 gold. I need 32 bread. 28 fish. If I complete any of those, that'll get me more points. There's no one idle. We have room for 12 more people. So we're just in a holding pattern, it would seem. Bakery's good. Oh, the bakery's eating up all the charcoal. Oh, okay. I need another charcoal maker? I am going to need to make a pottery workshop. I just don't have enough money. Ooh, harvest came in. 7 people decided to stay. I need 15. I need 3 more gold to build a pottery workshop. Did I harvest people? No. Wait, where'd my gold go? Now I need 6 more gold. Who's using my gold? Someone is stealing my gold. How is it still winter, by the way? Like, how fast? Oh, there's only 1 term left on our governor, so it's been almost 3 years? Oh, we're on winter of year 5. There's a thing down in the corner. It tells you what it is. Yeah. I knew that. Obviously. Obviously, I knew that, you know. Alright, so let's do a palisade wall. Like that. That. And that. I don't know that that's going to help anything. The guard tower costs gold, so that's going to have to wait. But we'll get that built. I don't know if we're in danger of being raided, but we'll at least minimize the coastline that can be attacked a little bit. We'll work on closing it in a little more. But this seems to be the main avenue that ships are landing. $15 gold for the pottery workshop. Come on. There is no one working in the tax office right now. Did I drop? No, tax collectors are... Oh, it's because builders are so high. Let's put you down here. Five decided to stay. Invading army approaching. Oh, good. Good. Invaders are approaching. Recruit a militia at your outpost. Recruit. Recruiting. There are no temples built in my honor. I grow angry. You have been warned. Who are you? I need to build another temple. And then I guess I'm spending my gold. I don't have enough wood. Well. My city population is full, too. Well, that wall's built. We're recruiting a militia? Yeah, there we go. It's filling up. Hey, it's a militia. Oh, there's the enemies. They're over there. How do I move the militia? Right click to move and attack. Move over here. Go, militia, go. Go, militia, go. Go, militia, go. Don't run through the fields. Take the roads, you muppets. Game was supposed... You can turn off raids. So, there's that. Also, this is the first one that's happened, and we're in year 6. And it doesn't seem particularly stressful. Desire paths, bro. Well, that's fair. Hey! The militia won. Are you... Can I attack the ship? No? The ship is leaving. Can I disband the militia? Let's disband the militia. My city is full again. Oh, the militia was made up of the people from my city. Got it. Okay, jobs. I have 7 idle people. Yeah. Hang on a minute here. Why do I have 7 idle people? Let's bump you back up. Bump you back up. Bump you back up. Consult the gods. Oh, we can dedicate a temple. This guy was getting mad. Dedicate. An offering of 47 wood. Alright. We got 3/4 of a year. Oh, I gotta build more houses. Oh, I can make a pottery workshop. I don't have enough wood. What is my forestry industry doing here? Let's clear that. Probably because I built that giant palisade wall, but that also made the raiders go all the way over here, which was away from all of my city, so that works for me. You know? That works for me. There we go. Pottery workshop. We'll put you right there, which should get the bonus from that. It doesn't. It is just outside the radius. Son of a... Can I... Nah, I'll just leave it. Whatever. Make offering. 2 charcoal makers. Okay. I've got 4. We need an undertaker. Done. A columbarium. Done. Why are you mad? Oh my god. Calm down. I gotta build another temple. I don't have enough stone. Shocking. Funeral services. I don't have enough anything. Okay. I need to build more houses. You know what you get? You get a hovel. Oh, you're not going to be happy with the pottery building there? Can I put you here? Sure. Another hovel. Because we need more people. And... another charcoal maker. We'll put you right here, next to the other one. Outside the walls. Gives us space for 83. The bakery's really not producing much here. Maybe I need more farmland, but like... I don't know what more wheat farmers will do. Where's the bakers? Let's move bakers up a bit. Apple harvesters can go down. Pottery makers should be up a bit. Well, not that much. Let's just do one pottery maker, I guess. Now. Yeah. Oh, temple. I need another temple. I need 2 more stone. Temple. Put you right here. Hey, charcoal maker's complete. Make an offering of 41 charcoal. I can't do that, brother. That's a lot of charcoal. I could do cemeteries, small theater, a masonry, a large charcoal maker. That might be good. A dock also might be good. Or I can save up for some better stuff like a large granary. Should probably get aqueducts. You know what, let's do a masonry. That might be helpful. I need more people though. And like other stuff. Oh, it can repair damaged buildings. That's good. I have some slightly damaged buildings from the small fires that we had. Just tiny little fires. Are people gonna move in? Is that what you are? These people moving in? I should unlock a dock then, because then I could define where people land. Because then they got to go around the walls. More people are moving in. Huzzah! The city is full again. I don't have enough stone for an apartment building, so you get a hovel. One more hovel. Yes, everybody wants pottery. I've got no one working in pottery. Got one pottery maker. The city's full again. Consult the gods. Who was angry? This guy. This guy. The god of war was angry. Oh, good. Yep, palisade wall done. Why does everybody want money? I've got 4. Let's do a large charcoal maker, I guess. Definitely can't afford that. Good lord. Make another stone quarry? Ten people decided to stay. Glorious. Love that for me. Because I need more workers. So, happy days. 2 more hovels. More people. Make a forum at least 4 tiles large. Well, I got no money. You just took all my money, so I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, fella. Stone roads? Sure. Stone roads take 5 stone and a gold. Okay. I'm gonna need another tax office up here, which is kind of annoying. The tax offices have a radius, so... Yeah, you need pottery. We're working on pottery, bro. How do we not have... I staffed the pottery makers. Why shopkeepers? Let's do 2 shopkeepers so we get pottery makers. Where are all my people? Because we're building stuff, that's why. Everyone needs to bail out to build stuff. Term is up. Time to appoint a new governor. 20% to food consumption, minus 20% to tax revenue. 10 to citizen happiness, reduce the frequency of immigrant ships. That actually didn't seem to have any impact. We'll reappoint you. Reappointing a current governor increases their negative traits and decreases their positive traits. Well, so now it's minus 30% and plus 5. Alright. Whatever. That's fine. It'll be fine. That's fine. Let's add a stockpile up here. So it's reducing people's journeys. Did anyone die in their buildings like the baker? Okay. One time. One guy died in the bakery, and suddenly it's a thing. I was asking where my villagers were? Well, I mean... not that deeply. New road. Yeah. All right. This is pretty good. This is just, I like the flow of this game. I like the job system. It's interesting to manage the way it works. Quite interesting. I do like the way they do this. Because there's not really a definitive right way to manage it. So I like how they do that. But I'm going to make a save there. And we are going to go to our final game. Oh, the day. After a quick break. So that was Nova Roma. That one comes out next week. So if you're interested in that, it's pinned to the top of chat. I'm going to take a really quick 2-minute break. When we come back, we're going to check out TerraScape, which TerraScape has been out for a bit. But it has a new DLC. The Ancient Egypt DLC just came out. So we're going to check out TerraScape and play that a little bit. We did play TerraScape when it first came out way back when. So we're going to revisit it and check out the Ancient Egypt DLC and see how that goes. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back.
Did we both just get hit by a train?
Did you get hit as well?
Yes.
You did. we got hit by the train.
Wait.
It lost $700.
I lost $1,800,
Oh,
Mikey.
I only lost 700.
What?
Can someone clip that, please? Because I need to see how that happened.
How did we both just get hit by a train? You know what, Mikey? Or you could have a lot of cams on the screen at the same time. And just go that way. Maybe we should stream like this more often, right? And then I could... What do you... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, we agree. We agree on that point. I think it's... What are you talking about? This is totally fine. We got friends. No, I missed. Oh! 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 Gotta go. Gotta go. Not enough. Oh, no. Oh, no. Charge. Go. Oh, a bear. A bear. A bear. A bear. Bear, bear. Bear, bear, bear. Bear. Big bear. Big bear. Big bear. Big old bear. Hello, bear. Big bear. Big, big bear. Big bear. Unaware. Big bear. Dead bear. Big bear. Dead bear. Big dead bear. Unaware. Big bear. I need a hobby. Look at this guy with the broom. I may have killed a man with an oversized bucket.
Listen. 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 Tongue impression go. Listen. Go to bed. Thank you.
I have some discs. Franklin, say less. It's a deal. All right, let's get into TerraScape. Build gorgeous kingdoms on floating islands by strategically placing buildings in this cozy city puzzler. Discover secret combinations, take on weekly challenges, explore randomly generated maps. So this is the one where like you get bonus points for like adjacencies and things like that, I believe. And it's Stray Fawn Games, I believe. They do lots of cozy stuff. Kind of like Islanders. Yeah, I seem to recall that. We did play this when it first came out. So, I do vaguely recall that. Let's try Egypt. This is the new DLC. Scenarios. Kingdom mode. Chase your high score. Play without restrictions. Let's do that one. Medium? Go. Let's go! Laying foundations. In this game mode, you will start with a special main building. Let's first look for a cozy spot to place it. To place the building, select the card in your inventory below with the left mouse button. Now find a suitable building site for your main building. In the river. Let's go. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can put it over. Oh, it needs to be on. Okay. It needs to be on fertile land, I guess. Let's go here. Shadoof available. Empty-handed. You're out of buildings now. However, you just earned points by placing your main building. Now you have enough points to choose a new card deck. Open the deck selection by clicking the Add Deck button. The Pharaoh deck. Okay. A range of options. Kill a baker last... Okay. In ancient Egypt, we've introduced a new mechanic, the service range buildings. Some of these have a one-time effect, like the Shadoof. Others, like the well or the farmhand camp, have ongoing effects, but they all change the biomes surrounding them in their respective ranges. Oh, okay. Range of options. In the preview of the Shadoof, you can see a dotted white line. It will change the biomes in that range from desert or veldt to oasis. If the line is white, it is a one-time effect. If it's blue, the effect is ongoing. Okay. Interesting. You can hover over a building to see its service range. Okay. Two different buildings often don't affect each other equally, so the order in which you place them can be very important. You should also consider the reaches of buildings in your strategy. So we have two Shadoofs. Every deck draw has a certain cost, which will increase with every new draw. The number within the draw button shows exactly how many points the draw will cost. If you can't draw any more decks, and you don't have any buildings left, the game ends. Okay, so we earn points by placing buildings. So we can turn these into oases. Does this have to be in the radius of my... Where can I place this? There a listed restriction on where I can place this guy? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Can I put this anywhere? What about over here? That's just pure desert. Oh. Okay. I can put it there. That's on an oasis. It spreads the oases. Okay, so this one should work. Got it. Okay. Let's put you here. Boom. That gave me a lot of points. So then we can overlap it here with the second one. Nice. So now we have 65 budget, and a new deck requires 31. I can only draw Shadoofs at the moment. Well, I'm kind of running out of oases, so... Ba-ding! Oh, you can stack them. The worker camp is now available. Is there another... There's another one here. Okay. The Nile. The Nile will flood the alluvial zones regularly and thus destroy all buildings except merged buildings in them. Thus, new buildings can be placed on that same tile again. The counter around the deck draw button shows you the tides of the Nile, with the blue area indicating the flooding rounds. Oh, okay. So that's next turn. Got it. So receives or loses points on Oasis and Veld. So we get points for a worker camp in an Oasis. That'll give me 25. This is all 25. So let's put you here. And here. Obelisk upgrade unlocked. When this progress bar has been filled, you can upgrade your main building. Fill the bar by earning points, upgrading, rewards with additional deck slots, new deck to unlock, see the current level of your main building. Okay. Oh. I get to pick a different deck. When upgrading your main building, you can choose a new deck to unlock. Which decks you can choose depends on your current level and the decks you've unlocked before. Now choose a deck you want to unlock. Does it tell me anything about them? No. Let's do Osiris. Fishing boat now available. Okay. Do I not have anything else in my hand? Let's get Osiris. A fishing boat. Loses points from a Nile crocodile. Gains points. Ooh, 50 points. 60 points. 65 points. I'm at 212. All I drew was the 1? So does that... Oh, it's moving away from the flood. Okay. Got it. The only one is fishing boat, or I can do a Shadoof or worker camp. I don't think I can place another Shadoof. So let's do another fishing boat. 75 points. 65 points. 75 points. Let's put you in the corner. That mean it's a denial crocodile? Okay. Monuments. Oh. Oh, wait. If I combo those, I get a monument. Oh, worker camp, scout, stonemason. Okay. So if I have a Shadoof and 2 worker camps, don't I have that here? Let's draw Pharaoh. If you make a mistake when placing your buildings, you can use the undo placement function. Okay. Did that imply that I just made a mistake? How do I... That seems like that should be Shadoof and 2 worker camps, right? Shadoof and 2 worker camps. Okay. An actual inventive card game, right? 2 fishing boats. I'm trying to figure out how I level up my... main thingy again. There was a good one over here, right? 75 there. Boom. Hey! An alluvial field available now. 65. Alright, let's do 65. I'm at 1 of 6. Oh, do I have to fill this bar up? Okay. What is this? That goes here? And I just get 15? There's no... Happy? Is this... I wonder if this is something that's going to be affected by flooding. Alluvial field. After you place an alluvial field in the alluvial zone, it upgrades the biome underneath. The Nile flood destroys buildings on alluvial zones, but their changed biome will remain. The biome of empty cells will reset to alluvial, allows you to place alluvial field with higher levels on upgraded biomes. So once that floods out, I can replace it. Okay. I'm going to eventually run out of draw strength here. So let's do... I want more... Yeah, more of those. Let's build out a new biome over here. Clay hut now available. Where can the clay hut be? Receives points from gold and clay. Is there gold and clay anywhere? That's a great question. Clay would be on the shoreline, right? Is there... Show high... Oh, I can show the grid. Cliffs. Resources. Aha, that's helpful. Unknown? Or just something I can't... Oh, there we go. Oh, but I can't place you there. Oh. Ooh, what about here? No? Here? No. Why can't... Why can't I place you anywhere? There's clay there. I don't have the appropriate thing. Yeah, so I think I need to do... Oh, we're in the flood. That's why. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, does this mean I discard if I draw Pharaoh cards? No. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Let's spread some oases. Let's do that over here. Worker camp. And then I still can't do the clay hut because we're flooded. And I can't do the alluvial field because we're flooded. Okay. I'm better than that? Nah, super not. Wait, what's the question? Wait, what's that? Unidentified plant. Oh. Let's do another pharaoh. So we could do another shadoof. And we unlocked the scout building. And we've got, this is the last turn of flood. Okay. So we can draw Pharaoh again. Scout building. The music just came up out of nowhere. Thank you, game. I love you. There we go. Removes the blockers Nile, crocodile, and elephant. Oh. I can remove... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So that's interesting. So let's go here because we can remove 2. $60 points. Okay, flood is gone. Clay hut here. Yes. That building will be wiped out the next time it floods, though. Which is interesting. I want more alluvial fields. So we need to prep for our next flood phase. Okay. Let's do another scout tower over here. The geologist is now available. Okay. Where do you go? Discovers unidentified deposits. So, oh wait, that's these. Yeah, okay. Can I get all 3? No. We'll do those 2. Granite. Okay. Oh, we're up to 106. Another clay hut. More alluvial fields. Go there. There. And there. Up to 111. Yeah, let's get more fields down before the flood. So, definitely want one there. I definitely want one there. And then a fishing boat. We got rid of some... Where was that other scout tower? Because I got rid of some crocodiles. 55 there, 15, 35, 40, 65. Yeah, you're fine, Ro. Alright, one more card, one more play should get us. And we're getting to flood, so let's do more alluvial fields if possible. Another clay hut. Yes, obelisk upgrade. Ute. Ewan. Ewan. And upgrade. Let's do this one. Oh, housing available. Oh. Trade offer. Raise land. I can... Wait, what? I can trade a fishing boat? Oh no, I can buy? Oh, I don't have anything. I don't know what that means. After you've reached main building level 2, you can also draw special cards instead of decks. Special cards can be unlocked via your progression level. So I can play a Lotus. Huh. Alright, let's just see what you got. Housing. What's that? A well. I am starting to run out of points. We're in flood time. I can raise land? No, I don't want to waste that many points on that. Let's do a well, which goes service range of 1 on that stuff. So it has to be in range of a... Ooh. That gave me a thing? Housing. That was a lot of points. Colony builder? Not really. It's more like not really a deck builder, but it's like puzzly. I think would be the best way to describe it. Let's drop more shadoofs. Ooh, crap. Oh, there we go. Put one there. I'm running out of shadoof spots. Put you there. Geologist can go over yonder. What are those? Sandstone. Okay. Like islanders. Not really. There's not really threats that I've seen so far. Okay, the flood is gone. We can drop a well here. Let's do Cyrus. I need more alluvial fields. We unlocked a Nile workshop. What is this? Nile workshop, clay hut, and clay. Clay hut, Nile workshop, and gold. Okay. Not super sure what that's gonna do for me, but we'll see. Oh, there's a bunch of these. Does it have to be in exactly that arrangement? Hey! Boom. Demolition. You've discovered a merged building. These are large structures that are created when you place buildings in certain combinations. They can only be built when there's no steep cliff inside its building area. You also receive special rewards when buildings merge, so keep an eye out for possible combinations. So we know that one, and we also know golds. I can place clay cards down. Oh, buddy. And then I can demolish something? Like... Huh. Okay. Magnon, what's going on? A bazaar. I bet you there's a combo with a well, housing, and a bazaar. Well, that did That did well. Huh? Huh? That did well. Let's see. Gold. A clay hut and a workshop. Boom. Fusion. More demolition. More gold cards. Okay. Boo this man. What did I do? Can I explode alligators? No. It's only buildings I've built. Alright. Shadoof. I can't shadoof here anymore. Aww. Let's shadoof over here. We'll shadoof this way. And then we can scout here. Get rid of those gators. Ute. Today's your wife's birthday. He was legit wearing a tiara. We're almost to flood time, so let's get more alluvial fields down. And a workshop. Obelisk upgrade. Let's go. Oh, I have to unlock all 3 of these decks before I can go to the next tier? What trade offer, bro? You're not... Can I sell you something? I have no currency. I don't understand what this is. What is this? Overall score. Okay. Go. Geb. What do you get me? A field. Yeah. A farmhand camp. We're flooded, so... Ooh, I can place fish? No, I need... Nice. That was a nice score. Okay. River's flooded. Let's do another Geb. Uh-oh. I'm running out of money. I only got 183 and it was 178 to buy this. Oh no, I don't have enough! I don't have enough! What do I do? Wait. No! Why? Paint, thank you for... Why? There's no alert for that, apparently. Thank you for the... biddies. I don't know what that does. It's an on-screen celebration? What did it do? I don't. There needs to be a banana alert. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that. I lost. I was paying attention to the fact that I just lost. It showed a bunch of bananas on screen. Not super upset that I didn't get to see that. I'll be honest. C did a oh. 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 I think I'll use that. For the redemption noise for that. I kind of forgot that existed. I don't even know what these icons are. I just have random icons. There's a sound file thing on my Steam Deck. I know that one is a frowny face, so I assumed that was a bad one. There's... Oh. That could also be the alert for it. Neat. I don't know what any of these do. So we're learning together. Anyway. That's TerraScape. So that was the Egypt DLC. So TerraScape came out a little while ago. The Egypt DLC came out earlier this month. So that is TerraScape, which is a neat little card puzzle-y game, very similar to like Islanders and stuff. That's fun. I like that one. It's relaxing. Nova Roma was also relaxing, at least the difficulty that we played on was quite relaxing. We only had one raid and it was very low key, so you can also turn off raids if you're not into it. And we started out today with Going Medieval, which just hit 1.0 earlier this week, and that's very much more a higher intensity RimWorld style game. So if you like those kind of games, Going Medieval is very good. But Nova Roma is very neat. That one comes out next week in 6 days. Nova Roma comes out. That one is really nice. Very relaxing. Very cool. I like that one. I liked that one quite a bit. And then TerraScape is also neat. We played TerraScape way back when it first came out and then tried out the DLC right there. So that is where we'll call it for today. I'm going to wrap up just a little bit early. I'm worn out. And I ended the run. I don't have enough time to do another run. So that's where we'll call it for today. I will be back on Monday, and apparently I'll be wearing a banana suit on Monday and removing that redemption. So Monday, we'll jump back into Satisfactory. I'm hoping to get some production going to start shipping Phase 5, which means building particle accelerators and doing lots of stuff. Getting some more stuff sent over to the new factory. So that's the plan for Monday, hopefully rolling towards Phase 5 and actually getting the new factory, like to have machines in it instead of just being an empty box with a whole bunch of belts and trains. So have a fan-freaking-tastic rest of your Friday, everybody. Have an even better weekend. I will see you bright and early Monday morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.